Hello, boys. Pig's not gonna give you 200k very soon, guys. Very soon, it's gonna be 100k. I hope you guys are ready. This is probably the last month we could do 200k pigs. Hello, good morning, sir. Right back. Let me change my IP. Man, this VPN sucks. Lags. We gotta have to change again, boys. Hello, sir. Yes, a little bit early today. Got nothing better to do. So, back to killing some pigs. 5 when you put my Lumi on the market, 170, asking for 4.5 mil. I feel like that's way too expensive. It's not worth that much. But good luck though. If you sell it, then you definitely scam somebody. But I just don't think it's worth that much. What will you ask though? It's like 2 mil. I think it's only worth 2 mil. Oh wait, it's more than 2 mil actually. Sorry, it's 170. So 170 is the 3 mil. 3 mil. Sorry, I was thinking 160. My bad. So 3 mil. Shade is strong. Yes, sir. It is strong. What mob did you grind on 180 to 90? Pigs. I've been a pig since 180. How many days you reach that level? A week? I think it's like a week, yeah. Hello, sir. Damn, I'm getting sleepy grinding. Not enough motivation, guys. Jeez, we need some content. Upgrade some stuff or cube. But if I'm gonna gamble my money, I'd rather go short or long NXPC. I'd rather go trade NXPC like a day trader than fucking gamble on like on equipment. I have a better chance of making money gambling NXPC than the upgrading. Hello, sir. Good morning. How many character you doing daily bossing? I do 14. I do 14 of them, boys. 14 a day makes the doctor go away. That Iron looks struggle. Is he Iron though? Oh yeah, he is Iron. Damn. -1 fame as well. Yeah, that guy is struggling. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at this guy. And look at me. This is difference, guys. It's difference. Me 10, but only easy ones. I only do easy ones as well. I don't do the hard ones. I bought a web pad 2x auto buff pad. Damn, we have a Yeezys brother in the chat. We have a Hood brother Yeezys in the chat, boys. We don't get these every day. So take a look, guys. Hood brother Yeezys in the chat. What is better to mob, IL or Lumi? Lumi's better. God Gamer reinvesting and Lumian. Almost 300 clear. That's 300 clear per server, by the way. So like it's like 1,000 clears right now. Yeah, there's a lot of GOG gamers reinvest. Like most of them reinvest somewhere. It's crazy. This one got his character up to 30k stat. He did like 75% profit, 25% reinvest. Doing Harlomian, pretending to be a whale. I'm reloading to Rumi and buying web pet. Like like the you mushroom. All right, boys. We have two Hood brother Yeezys in the chat, boys. Take a look. We don't have one, not just one. We have two brother Yeezys in the chat, boys. Don't miss out. It's like finding a monkey in the zoos. Is that worth? It's worth it to Hood brothers. Like it's not worth it to me, but it's worth it to Hood brother. I mean, you don't choose the hood life. The hood life choose you, brothers. You gotta guys remember that. How much stats, sir? That's the stat. I have 7K, but you don't need 7K here. You just need 4K. All right, boys. Can Webpack user break even? Yes, they can. It will take for you mushroom. Right now, what's the current price? You mushroom. You mushroom right now is 11 mil. So let's do a quick math. Right now, to break even on the U mushroom is 550 hours for U mushroom, assuming 5K plus stat. Uh, yeah, so it's definitely possible. You just gotta that's break even. Then so 2 months, you get 1 month of free mushroom. Now, if you want to say how long it takes to break even on like the permanent one is about like 70 mil right now. So it takes uh you know hours. Yeah, so that I mean it's you will take break even. Everything is possible to break even, right? Like 10 days or less for me or less. But I don't know what to tell you, man. Like guys, are you seeing this? Are you seeing the hood brother mentality? See, guys, see that? Remember, guys, stay in school, guys. If you guys don't stay in school, you can't even convert hours into days. So yeah, guys, just take look at these two hood brothers. They can't convert 24 hours into one day. The math is too hard. Again, guys, the hood life choose you. You didn't choose the hood life. I want it to be possible to farm 400K hours IL. That's not possible. You could probably get like 300K. I don't think you're gonna get 400. I hope Mr. Link give you one webpack. I don't know him. Why would he give me a webpack? That makes no sense. Mr. Link is just gonna keep it and then make a profit on that. Have you seen the meme of the hood boy? No, I have not seen the meme. All right, YOLO boys. This is for the memes. For the memes, brothers. Uh, didn't trigger. All right, for the memes, brothers. We're gonna close this later though. Instagram doesn't open for me. I don't have an account. I'm 203 shot of a 4K stat. Conflict on right now. I should aim for 5K with chaos balls. Um, I mean, you should probably shell your shadower and then restart from a lower level. Either restart from level 100 or restart from 170. And then with that money, you could either try. I mean, I wouldn't push for weekly boss because weekly boss is not worth it. I will personally just get NFT collection. 10K Zigum care. That's a lot. Holy shit, you're right. It is 10K. But the knee soles on easy is too little though. It's only like 19 mil now. It's 3x. So you do 3x of that. It's very close. And you could get like a small chance of weapon. It, easy used to be very good. Um, but then people started doing easy because I was doing easy. So I'm back to normal now. It's about the same right now, honestly, between easy and normal. Always fail this week on my five character. Yeah, it's the rate is very low right now. I mean, like daily balls is the amount of diesel you make from daily balls is less now, but it's also like even pigs is also less now. Like if you look at the pigs amount, it's a lot less now as well. Look at pigs. See, it's at 166%. I saw a mage a few days ago who has nothing on his equip, but it's Donnie you mushroom. Uh, well, that's probably a Hoop brother. I don't judge Hoop brothers. It's their life choice. It's a life decision. Mercedes is a good farmer. Well, multi-training characters for selling. Is it worth to buy a set and weapon to level them up fast? It's only worth to buy a weapon if you're getting them to level 200. If you can't get to level 200, just you don't need equipment. Just do it without equipment. I tried to sell my L pot equip, no one buy it. Are you selling one Leon? If it's one Leon, that's the reason. Why my marksman always detect a light detector? Because you play like a bot, brother. You gotta play like a human. Don't play like a bot. On-chain set. Unique pot easier to sell than legendary pot. Well, that's because it's on-chain. It's for poor people. What's the difference between two magnet skills? One is a AoE and one is not an AoE. The AoE one costs 70 mil. I got Ephia, Ring, and Neobot today. Damn, that's huge. Congratulations. Massive amount of money. Well, not current price, but that used to be massive amount of money. Unfortunate though, unfortunate. If only you got that sooner. Does Monkz still sellable? I mean, from raffle? Not really. It's very hard to sell a Monkz. Unless it's for NFT collection, then there's like a base price of like 200K. But if it's from a raffle, it's very hit or miss. Depends on the current whale feelings. Gold floorings are cheap now. Technically, magnet pad should be cheaper to gamble, isn't it? Yes, yes, it's cheaper to gamble. But you guys need to understand, like, it doesn't mean that it's sellable. Like when I try to sell my magnet pad, I had to list it. It was like merchants kept the price up to 65 million, but it was not sellable. Like I put it there. They have bots that automatically undercut me by 1,000 ESOs starting from 65 million, and they kept doing it. It's like a forever thing. You're never gonna be able to sell it. The only way for you to sell it is if you list it for at least a 15% discount. Then they stopped undercutting you. So I sold mines at like a 15% discount. And even then, that took me 3 days. So like, the market volume you guys are seeing like being buy and sell, it's like it doesn't mean that there's not a lot of liquidity. And that's back then in like June when there's still a lot of players. Now you're talking this September, like there's literally no players left. So like it's like it's being faked. That's a lot of it's kind of risky then, yes. But like we have two Hoop Brother Yeezys in the chat, so like I mean they do exist, the Hoop Brother Yeezys, but they're slowly becoming endangered species, right? Sooner or later they're gonna be extinct. But I mean there's still Hoop Brother Yeezys around, right? So there's still a chance. Now it's just that when you get one and you want to sell it, be prepared to list it at least a 10 million discount, because if you don't list it at 10 million discount, there is zero chance you can compete with the bots. They're just gonna undercut you forever. Like one diesel undercut, forever. What does that mean? It means who easy brother, man. Like like who brother wants to buy easies. Yeah, they could afford it, but they shouldn't buy easies though, right? They should take care of them, their family and kids. The kid is still starving, but no, they gotta buy easies. So the kid's starving tonight. That's what it means. We have a lot of these in the chat, so like it's not like it's not uncommon. I don't get it, brother. What don't you get? It's pretty obvious. He's making fun of us for wasting money. Yes, yes, I am. How long do I stay at coffee machines? Until 160, and then 160 you go aliens. Have you seen Pet Little Heroes? No. For me, like all pets is the same. They just serve one function. But I mean that's just me though, right? For other people, they have special connections with certain pets. I don't. Were you from the hood? No, I'm not from the hood. I mean, but I used to live pretty close with them. I mean, like the hood was literally across the street from me. And as a kid, I worked in supermarkets and restaurants where hood brothers come order from us. And holy fuck, do I have stories for to tell you guys. There's a hood mother was fighting her kid over a can of Sprite. Like it was they were literally fighting like fighting each other for it. The kid was like what 7 years old I think. Like it looks like 7 years old. But the mother was like nah, it's my Sprite, bitch, get the fuck out of here. And then there was another hood brother. He spent all the in my country there's a thing called food stamps. So it's like it's for hood brothers. The government gives you like depending on how many people in your kids, the government gives you money to buy food. So like in a family of four, the government gives you about $700 to $1,000 depending on how hood you are. If you're like a major hood brother, then you get like $1,000. And when I was like 17, I was in a seafood. I worked in a seafood supermarket, and the fucking hood brothers, they'll be used that every month when the government gives the money. These fucking hood brothers, they be buying tiger shrimps, lobsters. And holy fuck, man! You guys don't understand. Like tiger shrimps, back in those days was literally $15 a pound. Like that shit expensive. Like lobster tails, that shit is like $30 a pop. Like but they don't give a fuck. They just buy that shit. Now guess what? The hood brothers kids going starving. But that's the hood brother mentality. Like that's what it is. Why do they even have premium basic pet tiers? The chance of getting a web skills is different. So luxury is 10%, premium is 1%, basic is 0.1%. That's the difference. It's a chance of getting the pet. I mean, chance of getting the skill. What's minimum set and weapon to require from pigs? 4K stat, no weapon. Good morning, brother. Brazil has the same problem. No, I mean it's a culture issue, right? It's like a culture issue, guys. But that's the thing, right? But like once you're a hood brother, like you bring that mentality into Maple Story. So like we have hood brothers in Maple Story as well, right? So it's normal. Show her the stage. This the stat. That's my stat. If you want to see equipment, go on a navigator. Is there still Chinese XP buff going? No, I don't think so. They a lot of Chinese quit already. But the South Americans, they're trying to do it from time to time. So you might find a South American train giving you EXP buff. Yeah, what we say is okay. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Mentality. People can leave it, but their mind's still the same. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree with you. We'll go to sleep. Good night, brother. Enjoy your nap. The days of a mango pie per hour is over. Yeah, it's over. There's no way I could get a mango pie in an hour. Zero chance. Marksman or Mercedes for general leveling and daily bossing? Mercedes, but they're very close though, so it's like personal preference. Like personal preference, I'm picking Mercedes, but like that's just like a personal preference. But you could pick both; doesn't really matter. But if you really want to know the actual difference down to the details, go watch the tier list video. The tier list video explain the actual power difference in terms of bossing. Then yeah, you could get your answers there. I don't like that Mercedes knee settle and buff duration is very short. Yeah, the buff is very short. You're gonna have to get used to it. But I mean, just watch the tier list video and you have a better idea. Yeah. Do you think Shay's strong in boss mode? Yeah, it's strong, bro. Hello, sir. Is Crozier better than Marksman? Only at bossing, not farming. Crozier farming only better if you overgear. That's the only way to be better farming. You have to overgear. Alright, let me YOLO try this. It may not work, it might work. We'll see. We will see. Do I have a pole skill? Oh, can't do it. She's too OP. You gotta wait. Guess not. I give up. I give up. Key binding. How much level different to avoid penalty when farming? 5 levels higher than monster. Assuming you mean the damage difference. If you're 5 levels higher than the monster, you do max damage. Max possible damage. Oh wow. I'm taking these hits like nothing. Yeah, I probably need to change my IP back. This IP is a little bit laggy. I might be able to do it if I try very hard, but I'm gonna pass. Where do you farm after 201? Stay at Pigs and do 203, and then you could do Black Heaven entrance. If I get a double boss weapon, I think I could do it. Let's see if there's any cheap knuckles. If I find a cheap one, why not? Nah, these are all expensive. Nah, fuck it. I'm just not gonna do it. No balls for me, boys. Too expensive. Gotta adopt the who easy mentality. Nah, fuck that. Gotta save money. Not worth it. Alright, I think that's all the balls for this character. I'm just gonna be a easy sickness bitch. Yeah, just sickness bitch only. None of that easy Yeezy's bullshit. Nah. Not me, man. Not me. I'm very careful with my money. Will you buy your kids Yeezy if they say they want to look cool in school? No. I tell them that's dumb as shit. I tell them to be, if you want to get Yeezys, you gotta be a programmer and go buy maplestory. And once you make $10,000, you could buy Yeezys. They gotta learn to write Legend Gamer scripts themselves. Exactly. That's the only way, man. The only way. Oh yeah, for the latecomers, in case you guys don't know, we will be spicing up the stream a little bit from now on. So every day we're gonna be a day trader. We're gonna try to trade some NXPC while streaming. Very small amount, just for content. This is the short that I did an hour ago. This is where we at. Uh, if you guys want to short, it's too late. I'm telling you guys right now, it's too late. I wouldn't short right now if I were you, but this is just the content, guys. Spicing things up. This is day trading. These are only be open and closed in within 2 or 3 hours. Very high risk. Just doing it for content. For longer term, period trades where you hold a trade for a long time, those will be on their separate uh streams. Will be like a 3 minute stream showing when I entered. And then when I close a trade, it will be posted on the channel posts for the members. So everybody knows when I exit. And that's how we're gonna make pick money right now. We're gonna make pick money by trading NXPC. Talks on teaser for next event. I think it's gonna be a check-in event. You're gonna check in. You kill 300 monsters to check in, and then you get coupons, and then you get a storm gold potion after 30 days check-in. It's nice and simple. Oh yeah, let me check the yesterday's Queen. Yeah, Crimson Queen is back to 7.8k. Rip. The new gamers they banned just got replaced by the pro gamers. I mean, it makes sense, right? You gotta kick out the people who's competing against you, and it's the new gamers that's competing against you for the reward pool. So it makes sense that you kick them out. My pool only. Gotta ban all the noob gamers. I'm in the dilemma which to main this patch. Go main Shade. Shade or Buck. Definitely not Aaron. All right, next. Yeah, no more pick farming for the rest of the night. The rest of the night I'm just gonna be doing daily bosses, and then when I finish, that's when I log out, or at least try to finish. I don't know if I can finish though. I have 14 characters to go, which is a lot. Bop, 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 bop. All right, in case you don't want to know what am I wearing, I'm wearing a crappy hat, and then a cape, and then I'm wearing a shoulder. Has like 2K stats, brothers. As a free to play, if I equip from bosses, should I sell it or I just put it on my NFT collection? If the item you got is worth more than 400k, you need to sell it and then buy a 200k item and put it into your collection. Always use the cheapest item. I can't exchange CRA equipment. No item left. They refresh every 30 hours. Put a timer on your clock. 30 hours. Get hustling. Otherwise, pay the premium on the market. Private CRA could be very expensive. Well, it's time to put a timer on your clock and check the shop in 30 hours. 30 hours before after the last refresh. You probably want to do 29 hours just in case. To give yourself a little bit of leeway. Hello? Hello, hello? Yes, it's after 30 hours. Every refresh is 30 hours. There's like a small difference of variation between every refresh. It's not exactly 30 hours, but it's between 29 to 30 hours. So you always need to start at 29 hours. When is the last time you got refreshed? Check the fucking navigator. It tells you. And it's all three servers at the same time. Later, dude. Enjoy your morning. I remember you say you know Chinese. How you learn it? Just I started with reading Chinese web novels using Google Translate, and then you just know it. Back in the days when I was still in college, I used to love reading Chinese web novels. I got started because of a website called Novel Updates. They have they have a list of Japanese and Chinese novels, and I read it. But then the translators are like slow, and I know the translators are using Google Translate anyway. So I fucking did it with that, and I how Google speak to me, I by playing the sounds, and then I just know it. And now I just and then after that I just watch Chinese anime and Chinese and just read more Chinese. That's how I learned English. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I had a foundation anyway, so it wasn't like too bad for me to pick it up. I mean, I did take Chinese classes while in high school and middle school, so I had a foundation already. It was just learning beyond the basic conversation, right? That took a while, and was mostly relying on having Google speak to me, and then looking up words that I don't understand. I mean, even now, right? It's I play the novel sounds on YouTube because like a lot of these is like pay to read, but you could get for free because they just copy the text and then make it into like a YouTube audiobook, and I just play the YouTube video just like that. Now I wouldn't know Chinese in like a professional setting. That's too much. I'm what you call like the hood brother Chinese, right? Because the people writing web novels are like people who haven't graduated college, so like they write like hood brothers. So I know hood brother Chinese. I don't know actual like legitimate Chinese. Does that make sense? I worked at a five-star hotel. Had a lot of contact with Chinese people. Ten of them are cool and caught me stuff, but can't remember anything. Yeah, I mean like a lot of rich people, Chinese, they going on hotels, man. I mean you don't have to learn Chinese. Just keep up with English. If you keep learning English, become better at it, you will find a job easier using English than Chinese. I mean, people in China learn English to find a job like that. So it's like it's still English number one. Maybe in the future that will change, but like right now it's still English. Always amazed about Chinese business in my rural era. Yeah, I mean, Chinese people is everywhere. They go to every country. If there's money to be made, Chinese people is there. There's money to be made in Maple Story, so Chinese people is here. There's money to be made in Legend of Emir, so Chinese people is there, right? As long as there's money to be made, Chinese people is there. All right, boys, we're gonna be closing our short position very soon. Just get ready for it. I'm gonna close very soon. I don't know where it's gonna go in the short term right now, so better to just take my profit and call it a day. It is pig money, I made pig money off that trade. How the weather in Malaysia? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Amy. Amy is in Malaysia. It's hot as fuck. Damn. Better turn up that AC. Well, actually, Amy cannot turn on the AC right now. It's lost too much money on Maple Story. No AC for you. You're gonna have to wait it out, sweat it out. Go and call it at night. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. You have a good one. I'm using the desk fan. AC is too expensive. See, that's why you fucked up Maple Story. You're using the desk fan instead of the AC. It's okay. It's okay, man. Yeah, I've been there. Man, Marksman has no equipment. It's just so slow. We have a pirate glove here. No, never lucky though. No luck. Woki is currently in Dubai. Next pays agent. Brother, next pays is not in Dubai. They're in Abu Dhabi. There are too many female employees to be in Dubai, brother. Do you think the BRICS will take over USD and reign supreme? Uh, my knowledge of geopolitics is very limited, but I would say hell no. It's because who are the five countries in there? It's Brazil, Russia, India. I don't know what's C though. And then oh no, China is C, and then I don't know what's S. I forgot what's S. But like all four of these people are like shady as fuck. Like you really think they're gonna get along and like decide on what currency to use? Or Saudi? Oh, that's S. Okay. Yeah, but like okay, Dad. All five of these are shady as fuck. They're not gonna get along. Especially India and China, they're like killing each other at the borders. They don't want both sides doesn't want to go into like a war. So what happens is in the India and China border, they fight each other with a club, with a baseball club. But the thing is, one side decide to put nails on the club and they actually kill people and actually kill one, and they had their first death. And like they're just like uncivilized, man. Like they're not gonna get along. There's no way. It's not possible. I mean, there's definitely gonna be a currency that will take over and beat the U.S. dollar in the future, but I don't think it's gonna be the BRICS. If the event is gone, will the character price go up? No, I don't think character price gonna go up. There's too many legendary gamers. I mean, people have been writing out the decline of U.S. dollars world reserve, but I don't think the BRICS are out or cut out to do it. Um, yeah, I mean the U.S. dollar is losing dominance, but like, which is true, but like you don't have any other options. There's no better options anyway, so it's gonna be like a very slow decline. I honestly don't think it's gonna like happen anytime soon. Oh, it did spawn. So you always go back to the right side of the map and check. All right, so we are going to close our trade, butters. So to give you guys a summary, we entered the trade about an hour ago. No, 2 hours ago. Right here, short. We gambled $150 and we make $8, which is pigs money. So that's why we could slack off today. We don't have to do pigs now. We're just gonna close this, make that money. Easy, easy pigs money right there. In case you're wondering what is my order, I have a short order put in here. If it ever hit there, and then I just sort. Um, that's my trade history. Yeah, making pigs money off NXPC, but there's. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna be doing a daily trades, right? Like the daily trade is gonna be very small. We're aiming to get pigs money. The longer term trades, with the bigger money, will be on a different stream. Yeah, so right now it's anybody's guess whether it's gonna go up or down. The favorite influencers, right? It could go up or down. And then when it goes up, they're gonna make a video and telling you, see guys, I told you so it went up. If it went down, just see guys, I told you so it went down. That's the nature of the day trading, guys. That's how it works. And say I'm doing it live. I do it live open and live close. Well, not live close. I do a post close. But I do live opens, which is different. Influencers they don't open live. The reason why they don't open live is so that um off stream they have a position opened, and then when they gain like a massive amount of like head start, then they can live stream it saying that, hey, I made this trade. But like the thing is, like, it's already moving in one direction. It's very difficult for it to reverse course. Like, say you long Bitcoin, it already went up. It already went up by like 5%. It's very difficult for you to lose money because it went up by 5% already. Does that make sense, guys? Jesus will be proud. Yeah, Jesus is proud, man. Loki spinning fats. Yes, exactly. Like anybody who doesn't open live, it's you guys need to watch out. But yeah, I will try to do live trades, and then close is always gonna be a post on the channel, because there's no point making a video or a live stream just to close it. I mean, I tell you guys when to close it, and you can reference that back on the timestamp when I make the post. In case you don't know where to find it, it will be in the channel. It's under posts, and you should see it. That's like the older post. And then we had a small loss on the red florins. But if you guys listen when I posted this, you would have only take at max 3% loss. And if you check my trade history, I sold after I posted. So I did not sell this first, then tell you guys. I sold literally hours after this. You guys check the timestamp. All right, I'm not bullshitting. Just check the timestamp. And yeah, just how it is. I will go back to killing monsters. But yeah, but just disclaimer, there will be losses in the future. I do expect losses in the future, so never put in your entire gamble money in. Always put a little bit so that when we have a loss, you guys can live another day to trade. Like you guys see, like I don't put in a lot. It was like it was like $100. Risk management, yes sir. Yeah, I mean that $100. I mean, I risked it 150, but that got me 7%. So it was good. It was pig's money. Not financial advice. Yes, not financial advice. Do your own research. XD. But yeah, I mean, I do need like we do need some news from maplestory management so we could have some marketplace. Right now it's a bit dead, so it's like the movement is gonna be like very very small. Good morning, sir. You gotta play Legend of Ymir early game or not? Depends on when it comes out. If it comes out in November, no, because I'm gonna play a Web 2 game for fun. If it comes out this month or early next month, I will play it. I'm just not bullish in Legendary Emir. We have a guy who's very bullish, and he keeps talking about it. But ever since I said I'm not bullish on it, he never came back. So yeah, we're gonna need him to come back and convince us why he's bullish. But I'm not buying it though. Web 2 game are you gonna play? It's called Do It Night Abyss. It should be available in Malaysia as well. So yeah, dude, you have a nice day as well. I mean, because like for me, it's Maple Story at $1 an hour is not worth my time. Like I told you guys, like I don't really enjoy Maple Story N. I enjoy GMS, but I don't enjoy Maple C version of Maple Story. So that's why like $1 per hour is like my cutoff mark. No, I'm still playing because I got nothing better to do. So might as well play it and make a dollar. A dollar is a dollar. But that's my reasoning behind this. Yes, do it, Night Abyss. Now, the reason I'm playing that uh, and not other gacha games is because they changed the game to not be a gacha. Like it's actually free to play farming now, and the only monetization system is just skins and like a speed up progression. Like probably like EXP buff or some shit like that. So I just want to be a free to play. Be free to play, relax, and then we get refreshed, and then maybe play Maple Story Classic. Maybe is this gonna be like Genshin Impact? I guess you could say it's like Genshin Impact. You could say it like that. You could think of it like that without the gacha system. I'm just gonna play it. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I like it or not. All right, that's all the bosses on this character. We gotta go next. Go next. But yeah, I think like for me right now, the strategy is to look for trades where I could sort an XPC and then make a couple daughters and then get out. But like obviously I'm not gonna do like massive amount of trade, like a big trade, and then pray for the best. I'm just gonna do like very small trades, like consistent small trades. So if I lose, then I lose very little. But then we're gonna have like a lot of like small wins adding up. Um, but I mean, if we do lose because it's a short, then we just double down. There's zero chance MapleStory is gonna keep going up. It's just not possible. Not with this management. That's my strategy at least. And we should be making pick money by doing this. At least I hope to make pick money by doing this. I could be wrong, but that's me being hopeful. Good morning, sir. Busy grinding my shade to 200. Yes, sir. I'm grinding to shade 200 as well. Finally reached it. Well, congratulations. Oh man, I got hit again. I just waste my buff. Oh shit, I don't know if I can do this now. Probably need to sit out after the buff. Damn, that green shit hit like 19k to me. Holy shit. Damn, about to relax. I have no potion. Paladin sell my items this week and characters. Can't play the game properly. I keep DCing. You're gonna have to change your IP address. Is that two mom symbol beside my name? Yes, it is. That's the android. Uh, one of the androids in MapleStory. You could get her in the future path, in the future patch. Is Shay really got good? I mean, it's like top class. I mean, it's not like super amazing, but it's good. I want to get the Lucid Android pad when they release it. Probably gonna cost me like an arm and a leg, but it's okay. Do a $100 gold floating gamble for content. No, I'd rather do $100 NXPC short for content than do that. Buy a luxury pet raffle on 10 characters. But brother, I don't even make $100 on YouTube. Like, even if you ask me to take all my YouTube revenue and do a content, I don't have $100 on YouTube, man. I need to get to EOD level first. Yeah, you're asking too much. I just had a 30% cancellation on the memberships. Shit, I'm actually down. I gotta figure out a way to milk you guys. EOD even plays PoE, really? Like everybody's playing PoE. Damn, it's crazy. Yeah, well, we're down a couple in tier twos. So in by next month, I think it's just gonna be back to Amy solo sponsored again by next month. Well, assuming Amy didn't cancel, because I don't know who canceled. It just tells me the number. It doesn't tell me who canceled. So next month we find out who canceled, and we'll see how many we got left. So I gotta be careful with my content spendings. I don't think I'm gonna make a return on like buying raffles for gold florins. I could at least make a return on sorting NXPC. I don't know where Feinstein has a channel for PoE too. Really, damn, that's insane. Uh, I mean, he is doing like gaming full time, so I guess can pump again NXPC $1. No, I don't think so. I'm looking for you streaming Web 2 games. A horror one, maybe? No, I mean I'm a pussy. I'm scared of. I'm not good with horror. I'll scare myself out. I actually need to sleep, guys. Like if I play a horror one, I'm not sleeping, dude. I'm gonna be too scared. I don't know if people is gonna be interested in watching me play Web 2, honestly. But I don't mind streaming, on the same schedule. You guys can talk about maplestory, and then I play Web 2. I don't mind doing that either. Oh yeah, by the way, gotta show you guys. See that? That's why I exited. Like this is why I exited. This shit is up again. See that? When did I exit? I exited at 666. Right now it's 67. See that? That's why I told you guys like it's too late. Remember I say it's too late to enter? That's why. Because the risk of it bouncing back is very high. See? See that? Gotta listen, guys. If you entered, you're fucked. I'm pretty sure you're down money. Just wanted to show you guys, like, trading is not easy. It's like a mental game. You're gonna have to be disciplined. Hello, sir. Good morning. Just play whatever you like. Just keep the schedule. Well, thank you for the support. I will do that. I just didn't know if people will watch because I don't want to keep the schedule if there's nobody watching. But as long as there's people watching, I'll keep the schedule. Where can I sell Misos from Web 2 game? My favorite website is to use Epic NPC. So the website I like to use is this. Let me show you. That this is my favorite website to use. Obviously there's other options, but that's my favorite. I'm suspecting Wokey full-time burger job is a day trader instead. No, I'm not. No way. I I lose money day trading. Like I'm gonna be honest. Like I lose money day trading. Now I just don't. I just haven't lose money in MapleStory yet. That's because I know the general direction where MapleStory is going. It's down because of the management. So for me, it is like the risk is much lower. Like even if I short it and I explode, all I gotta do is double down on my liquidation point, and it will fix itself, right? That's why I have the confidence to day trade NXPC. If you ask me to day trade any other thing, I don't have the confidence. I don't know what the stock is. I don't know what the crypto is, right? I don't have the research. I don't know who's behind it. Maple Story is like I know that shit like a book. I know more about the CEO than the CEO's wife knows about him. Right? So for me, it's like the risk is much lower. Wookie earns everything Maple related. Yeah, I mean it's just Maple related though. Like everything else, I lose money. It's just where my expertise lies at. I mean, everybody has that special weird skill, where you just know a lot about. A lot of hiring a Facebook groups supported the character to grind misos 1.5 hours. 1.5 per hour is the normal rate for Web2 MapleStory. No, it's the people hiring for Python. It's not they're not earning anything. It's whales. But brother, you need to understand. People playing Web2 games, they spend $100,000 for fun, like literally for fun, because the game is fun. So they spend $100,000, but they don't want to grind because MapleStory is very grindy. So what they do is they hire people to do it. Like they're not doing it for money. They're just doing it for fun. I mean, you're gonna have to like check Facebook groups or check websites, and then get a job as a MapleStory grinder. It's like the person to person. You can find a job by talking to a whale, stuff like that. I mean, what Amy said, right? Just go to the website, gamer to gamer or G to G, or go to the website Epic NPC and then make a post. Epic NPC you need to KYC because there's too many scammers, right? No, I'm a Scorpio. I'm toxic, so I'm Scorpio. I'll link you. I think this is the website. I think this is the website. Amy can confirm that's the website. I don't use G2G, so I'm not sure if that's the website, but I think this is the website. Yeah, and just register on the website and then make a post that you want to grind for MapleStory. It's a very competitive market. A lot of whales prefer to work with people who have referrals. Like whales refer to each other. The reason why is because a lot of people they don't grind by hand. They start using bots, and gets whales accounts banned. So it's like a big problem. I don't know if you. I'm pretty sure a lot of you know. Like I got the people who are on my pirate got my account banned on MapleStory N. So it's a real risk. So people prefer to hire people where somebody has referrals. Like people has done the job, right? And another whale can recommend this guy. Stuff like that. So I can stream the grind. Yeah, most people will stream the grind to show evidence. But that's the standard, right? You stream the grind. Because these whales, they spend a lot of money on their account. They don't want to lose it. Yeah, you have to slowly build up your reputation, gain trust. Just like that, man. Just like that. Of course, beware of scams, right? Some people will scam you for free labor. So, don't grind for too long without payment. That's very true, right? Web 2 is like you're always gonna get scammed. There's a risk of that. They don't pay you or they pay you and then they charge back. These are very real things that does happen in Web 2. Go play WoW and power level people. I don't know how much a WoW power level costs, but I think it should be still be close to MapleStory, no? I know Black Desert pays less than MapleStory. I mean, he another suggestion is go build an account, get an account ready on Epic NPC, and then get an account ready on G2G, and then when Do It Like Abyss comes out, go play the game, figure out how to play the game, and then make a post for offering to grind people's accounts for $1.50 an hour. Cause Do It Like Abyss is very grind heavy. People's gonna need people to grind, so you could definitely find a job in there as well. Like I think there will be a lot of people looking for booster service in Do It Like Abyss. So that's another way for you guys to make money. But a good experience in MapleStory is not getting light detectors. If you get light detector in MapleStory, you're not a gamer. You're not gonna do well in any game. MapleStory is so easy, but like a lot of people in our server gets light detected by the system. Like yes, it's fun to be a gamer and like charge people per hour, but you also need to consider like your individual skills. Just because you have like one or two case legion doesn't mean that you have good experience. Just ask yourself, do you get light detected by the system? The Violecta detector, yes, that's the one. If you get Violecta detector, then you're not a gamer. It's not gonna work. You could try to get somebody to hire you, but you're gonna get in trouble very quickly. Because I'm telling you right now, MapleStory's ends bot detection is the weakest out of all MapleStory. It's very very weak. So like, if you guys is getting light detector in MapleStory N, holy shit, bro, you guys gonna get people banned on fucking Web 2, and it's gonna make your reputation like very bad, especially if you wanna like boost for future games. I don't know about G2G, but I Epic NPC you need to KYC, and they actually do track your IP address and your computer very strictly, and people do get banned for having multiple accounts. So like, if you get people banned, people is gonna know you got people banned, and nobody's gonna hire you. It's always the non-gamers that gets the lie detector. Like you guys know, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. Like my friends who's been playing games for like you know many years or since when they are a kid. Not a single one of them gets lie detector. But then the gold farmers, who comes in for maplestory to make $1 an hour or $2 an hour, they are the one who's triggering Violetta lie detector left, right, and center. And that's the one because they're not gamers. They don't know how to play games. They kind of withhold your money until you're done with the job. Oh, that's a lot more strict than Epic NPC. Epic NPC is more like community based. Um, they just take your KYC and then it's community based. You get like feedbacks between members, but this is a lot more lax. It's a lot more like chill because you could negotiate yourself, and you don't have to worry about getting money stolen by like a centralized figure. But that's good to know though. I have always been like a Epic NPC fanboy, so it just works for me. Centralized things, yeah. I'm just not a fan of centralized things. I don't need them telling my government they sent me money. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. I'd rather sell cheaper on Epic NPC than have that. That's just my personal opinion. No, Big Spender don't buy Nisos because Big Spender plays on a server called Reboot. Reboot has no trade. There's no trade on that server, so you can't buy Nisos. You have to pay a grinder. They take a 10% cut. Damn. And they tell my government that I make money. Like fuck that then. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in Epic NPC though. Like that's like an easy that's like an easy decision then. Now the problem with Epic NPC is so hard to start as a newcomer. Because a lot of people value the feedback number. But once you get started on Epic NPC, it's fine. Like you can get good trades. But yeah, I definitely think there's a opportunity in Duet Night Abyss because it's very grind heavy. There's gonna be people, lazy people who needs people to grind that shit, and that's when you guys come in. So I'm gonna play that, and then I'll tell you how long each dungeon takes. How many dungeons per hour, and then all you gotta do is just say on a post, run run this dungeon 4 times for $1, and then people's gonna be like, and then the whale's gonna, oh shit, 4 times $1, that's cheap as fuck. That's cheaper than me buying the premium currency to unlock the character. I might as well pay this guy to grind the character for me instead of me paying for the character. Right? That's like easy. That's where the customers come from. Because you have the option to either grind it manually with no stamina restriction, or you could buy it directly. So I think like as long as you could beat the store price, the in-game store price in the hours grind, you will always have customers. So so yeah, you guys gotta thank me because I'm playing that game. You guys know the answers. What's minimum requirement to rate like a business? It's you get a phone or you get a computer. Um, yeah, like I mean the phone obviously you cannot be like a phone from 10 years ago. It should at least be like a decent ass phone. For computer, it is like definitely more than MapleStory. The requirement is gonna be higher. But you can always play on the lowest setting. But like even the lowest setting, it's higher requirement than MapleStory. If you can play MapleStory, you should be okay. I mean, worst case scenario, it takes you longer to run a dungeon because you lag. I can do Pod G Steam. Can I do that game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. It's higher it's higher requirement though. I mean, if you could do Honkai Star Rail, you could do that game. Can you do Honkai Star Rail? No, but I'm serious. Like, just but the way that do it, like Biz set up their shop currency, as long as you guys can beat the price and you're unlocking a character with the store price, you have a business. Like, you can even say that, be like X amount of character fragments for like X amount of dollars. Like, whale's gonna pay for that easily. Now the question is how long does it take to get the fragments? I will have to find out, but I don't have the answers right now. Nobody has the answers actually, because they just changed the system. People will find out when it release. It's releasing end of next month, so it's very quick, very soon. Maple Story N has died. What do you mean died? It's alive, brother. We're at 67 cents. Can you show what your bossing legion? Yes, sir. So, gotta exit that. This is what it looks like. If I do make a video for comparison, it, I use this one because that's when I first started the video. It's only had one line, but this is the bossing. Maplestory is like my cat. Damn, brother. I don't know. I think Maplestory is just Maplestory. Well, no, I think Maplestory N is just Maple C. It's a management problem. You haven't said anything in so long. You start talking, scare the crap out of me. Damn, brother, you gotta get more guts on. That shouldn't scare you. What classes are good for classic? I don't think Paladin is it. It would be a Dark Knight because the classic has a problem with HP. So a lot of classes with low HP is not good um, to play. That means like bowmass, the archer class, the thieves, and yeah, like the best class is mage and Dark Knight. If they don't change it, right? If they kept the same, then that's usually what it is. But we might get a different version. We never know. Also, like, don't play a mage if there's no elixirs. If there's no elixirs with like percent mana increase, like regeneration, don't play a mage. You guys not gonna be able to afford mana. So it depends on what NPC is selling. If the NPC has like mana potions for very cheap, or they sell percent mana recovery potions, like the elixirs, then you can play a mage. Mage is like the best. If not, mage is gonna have a huge mana problem, and it's gonna eat up all your money. Alright, I think we do one more after this and I'm out of here. Let me collect. Oh, I already collected. Well, congrats on the Lotus clear, brother. I hope you like your 300k split. Hehe XD. And finally, not less than 10%. Oh, that's good. Did you make upgrades? Free for not splitting. Damn. Did you win anything though? Did you win the tokens? And you guys are ruthless. No split. I got 10k now with Maple Warrior. I'm surprised you actually hit 10% with that. Got 3 Absol tokens. That's a million. That's a W. I guess Dark Knight is pretty strong, guys. I forgot. Did he crack? I tapped to my browser for a bit. Oh, he didn't crack. Fuck. Alright, I gotta be careful now. I don't have enough lives. I gotta try hard. Alright, I think this is fixed now. We should dodge one more just in case. Give myself a little bit of leeway. Also, maybe because I got more attack lines on my equip. Yeah, I think it's the attack lines and the Lumi. Yo, attack line OP, man. Always get it. Man, I haven't cashed out in a long time. I just realized that. I've been spending all the Nisos I make. Spend around 2 mil. 2 mil on a bell, that's like nothing. Brother, you make 2 mil in a day killing pigs. What's the pig rate? Oh damn, 155%. Yeah, pigs is fucked. That's like 180k now, not 200. Probably 180k. I only grind Maze 3 for 2 to 3 hours per day, making around 300, 400. Brother, you should be making 200k an hour. You're doing something wrong in Maze 3. It's at least 200k an hour. There is no way you make less than a paladin. Zero chance. Gotta work harder then. Yeah, I agree with Amy. You gotta work harder. Either put in more hours or fix your rotation. Dark Knight AoE is small. Brother, I played Dark Knight. The AoE is bigger than the paladin. I actually leveled to 140 myself. And I tell you right now, it's bigger AoE than paladin. Have you tried playing Roblox? I heard a lot of people make tons of money there. I don't know how you make money in Roblox, but I'm not gonna play it. The graphic style is just not for me. Also, I don't want to get arrested here. We actually have like child laws in my country, so I don't want to be near Roblox. Maybe your party is just weaker now, Insanity. Maybe you got a weaker party. Roblox is quite lucrative for people without morals. You can make money selling gambling and skins to kids. Well, I'd rather farm you guys because I don't feel bad farming you guys money. I feel bad farming kids. You can earn money in Roblox coding pay to win shit games to scam kids. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'd rather scam you guys than scam kids. I could I could go to sleep at night knowing that I scammed you guys, but like I don't think I go to sleep knowing that I scammed some kids. That's like the difference. That's where I draw the line at. Not only because it's like if I ever go to jail and the Hood brothers find out I scam kids or I did things to kids, I'm fucked. I literally get fucked in the ass. But like if the Hood brothers found out that all I did was scam some Indonesians and some people in third world country, they're like, yeah, whatever, just another stupid Asian kid, and so and they're not gonna fuck me in the ass. But like, it's different. Like if they know that I fucked the kids over, I'm gonna get fucked in the ass. Now that's the reason. I'm being honest, guys. Just being honest. Oh, even scams. No, just anything like bad to kids. Like they don't like that. That's where people draw the line at. Have you tried biting him alone when he's jumping out? I mean, I don't have a bind. This is the bug. Do you mean like Shade? Shade's bind is not a bind. It's a trap. You place a trap card, and as long as the monster walks on top of the trap card, you get bind. It's not a bind. It's a trap card. But you gotta turn up your your skill animation so you can see the trap card. You're literally placing a trap. That's what you're doing. It's called a trap, man. The skills even calls it a trap. I'm not gonna like tell you to read the description because I don't read the description. So it's not fair to tell you to read the description when I don't read it. But you should know though, but because based on the name and the way that it's not instant, so like you place it and like you just see it not instant. I thought it was the same thing. It's slightly different. Um, what shade is like you cannot miss, right? For like other classes, you will miss. Like for Damien, I miss my bind all the time on Damien because he just teleports. But for shade, it's impossible to miss. You just place that down and it's like it just pops. Me shade best bind. No, shades is not. It's not instant. So like if you're using a bind to cancel animations on fifth job bosses, shade's not it. It's not gonna work. For a lot of like clutch mechanics in fifth job, you need instant. Like you have to be on like on pin, cancel animation against the boss. That's where you wanna use it. But for the good party, they don't need the cancel aspect. Then shade is fine. But for a lot of like lower skill party members, they need it. They need it to like cancel certain mechanics. Zero best buy. Yes, zero has a different buying window, so like they get two binds in a row. The one that Shay's bind is third skill. I mean, Shay's bind is the best right now in our version because it's for fourth drop bosses. Like none of that kills you instantly. Like if you fail the mechanic, like you're not gonna get in trouble. But fifth job bosses, if you fail the mechanic, the entire party wipes. Literally, the entire party wipes. That's when people start getting toxic. Like you just wipe the party. But right now, like Shade's very strong though. You guys should enjoy Shade. Until he becomes bad on fifth job. But right now, he's the best right now. Enjoy it while it lasts. Well, I don't actually don't know if he's gonna be bad on fifth job because nobody ever tests fifth job classes using the same stats ever. And like same with sixth job. So like all these tier is very subjective. Like it's based on people's feelings. If you ask me based on my feelings, hero is weaker than paladin, but like I was wrong. Hero is actually stronger than Paladin. Like, but you're not gonna know that, right? It's because like people are biased, and like feelings is very hard to ignore. I've been saying Hero is weaker than Paladin all my fucking life, but that's factually inaccurate. Which bosses are fifth job? It's Lucid, Will, and Gloom, Darkmail, and Black Mage. Yeah, Black Mage hard as fuck, boys. I'm gonna need some carries on Black Mage. It's not gonna be me. I'm gonna need somebody to carry me. That shit hard. It's too hard for me. But on the bright side, I don't think our game's gonna hit Black Mage. So, alright, no worries here. No one can carry. What are you talking about? I got carried by the Chinese all my life. You're gonna see the first Ultra Whale Party clear Black Mage, only to get 5 florins. I think they get 30 florins. But I'm definitely not gonna be, that kind of content. I probably stop at Whale and Lucid. That's probably where I stop. Maybe hard Lucid and hard Will and like normal Gloom. But that's probably it. I don't think I'm gonna get like higher than that. It's too expensive. All right, that's the last boss. I'm pretty sure. And double check. Yep, that's pretty much it. But that mage is 270. Okay. So in case you guys are wondering what's the NXPC price, this is the current NXPC price. So when I streamed earlier and I said it was too late, that was like around here. And I said it was too late. So if you gotta enter, you're not fucked because that shit is up now. So I opened this at 6.7. So this is literally higher than when I open it. See 6.73. Right now it's 6.76. Right. This is actually higher than when I open it. And then I closed it at 6.6. Right. So make pick money worth. So yeah, that's why trading is hard, guys. You will, if you're not careful, you just lose money, just like that. And with that said, I'm out of here. Tune in tomorrow. Maybe we'll do another content trade. Maybe we long, maybe we short. We'll see. I have to see it opening first. If I see it, we're gonna do it on stream for content. Hopefully, I don't lose money. Maybe we make some pick money, and that's the goal. Thanks for the support. Have a good one. Bye.